Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are going to continue our Elden Ring playthrough. Getting ready for the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. So we're going to start by going to Volcano Manor. Alright, the first thing we can do here is go fight the invader upstairs. And we want to make sure that we don't kill Rykard, because that will just prevent us from completing all of these quests in here. But we can go ahead and speak with Tanith to join the manor.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erdtree. Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep. The drawing room is... Use the key I handed you.
So yeah, if we rest at that site of grace, we can actually cause this NPC here
Please kill him.
to appear.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the... Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the law worthy tarnished. The great serpent.
Now we don't actually have to talk to him or do anything with him, but it does add some context.
Well, nice to see you. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. Well, you see, after much revenge, according to I've got the stuff. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain, but such is true. I always resent pale complexion, but that won't be the case. They'll be dark, and the tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I always resent pale, but that won't...
You. What in heaven's name the Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace, and I hope you understand the way... Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. You have harbored doubts from the very perhaps this day was always lurking on the horizon. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Now, despite what, Bernal says, there's no negative effects to doing these quests at the Volcano Manor.
Hello again, brave Tarnish. As a scout, under Lady Tanith's guidance. Brave Tarnished under Lady Tan.
Did you read the letter? That is the task. You will be compensated if you are loath, but you must leave. This is a war. We have no place. The letter describes you will be compensated. The letter describes you will be compensated.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought, right, all good though. We'll do good work to... Oh, and of course, Patch's Emporium. Are you surprised that I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers? I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her. Cheers for that.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and take down the first target, which is Istvan. That down, we can return to Volcano Manor and report our success to Tanith.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a fool. This is your reward. Never forget that the way is tainted. It is the true path. Now you are I am pleased. Now I am pleased.
Alright, and since we did that request, we can rest at the Site of Grace to trigger a few new interactions with the other NPCs here. The first is Patches, who will now give us a request of his own for the Great Horn Tragoth.
Ah, hello. This? You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request, you can relax. We're on. Break it. Hello again. Cheers.
You can also find, I believe, Zarias in one of these rooms here. I think it's this one, second door on the right. I think we might need to speak with her first and then rest.
Have you ever heard any strange something beyond the walls? Oh, fuck. It just isn't possible. I'm...
Before we do that, though, we'll get this letter from the Volcano Manor.
So, you
We can also
put your
talk with
sword in the hunt.
Bernal
Bernal,
to get some new
What that?
Ashes of War. My favorite of these is the Assassin's Gambit, which is really useful for just running past stuff. For now, we can go ahead and put that on this dagger instead of the Bloodhound Dash. Now that we rested, we should also be able to find Raya in her true form.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful, how dreadful. Oh, forgive my I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith, I am told that my mother I am proud, but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, and so, but you are not like the rest.
Alright, so now let's go complete these new targets for Volcano Manor. First one we'll do is Greathorn Tragoth at the Magma Worm Makar. I believe this is the heaviest or highest poise armor set in the game. And next we'll go after, I think it's Riley. And we could head sort of northeast up through this canyon to reach him, but I'm just going to take the shorter route that is also a little bit more likely to get you killed, but I think we'll be alright. Basically, we gotta jump to that thing right there on the horse. Steed, I should say. Oh. Alright, there we go. I believe Riley is somewhere down here. before heading back to Volcano Manor, we'll go ahead and head north to this castle. I forgot the exact name. But this swamp area has a couple things we need to do, as well as an invasion to do. It's the Mirai Castle. In any case, if we head northwest here, we can find a hostile NPC to defeat. Malay Mirai. It's the Shaded Castle. Mistake. So here in the castle we have a legendary armament to get, and we also have a quest item to get for Millicent's quest. We'll go for that quest item first. Head deeper into the Shaded Castle. So here at the end of the Shaded Castle, we'll need to defeat this boss to get the legendary armament. It's Alamar of the Briar. There we go, the Mirai Executioner Sword, which is the legendary armament. You can also discover the Site of Grace, take a level, and then we'll go back to Volcano Manor. Real quick, we might as well give the Valkyrie's prosthesis to Millicent.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
So we'll give her the prosthesis.
Giving me this arm, thank you. I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm serves, it might be perhaps.
All right. Might as well before we go on so that I don't forget. We can return to Gowrie for some new unique dialogue.
Welcome, welcome.
So yeah, if we tell him we gave Millicent the prosthesis,
Golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness.
that'll give us access
Now, Millicent may fully
to
realize her
new
true warrior's
incantation.
potential, like her beautiful mother.
Test threads.
Do you have an interest in rot incantation? Then you might like to learn something of the history of Melania. The girl, Millicent, green and undeveloped. What a wondrous day that will. In truth, before her, I never. She might very well outshine her sisters.
We can ask about Melania.
Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods, and Melania was one of them. She was born an Empyrean, carrying the Scarlet Rod. An Empyrean is no mere. In the age of the Elden Ring, precious Empyrean was born, since Melania fought Radahn and to the resplendence of the Order.
That will give us the desperate prayer gesture. So yeah, that's all we have to do with Gowrie right now. And now we can return to the Volcano Manor.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please. Now, of the true ruler, the Erdtree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers, vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, if the Erdtree, and indeed, then we are willing to raise the banner of we at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard. If you follow the Lord's visit, it cannot come a day too soon. Did you see her? The girl, Raya, with her? Well, then perhaps it is not my blood. As her adoptive please, be kind to her. Her true visage belies the purity of her honestly. I hardly deserve this. Please, her true
We can also go report our success to Patches, and he tries to
Hello again. Welcome to Patches.
skimp out on us.
You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest, bye. Cheers for that.
So he doesn't give us any reward, but if we go rest at a site of grace and then return to him, then he'll actually, you know, give us that reward.
Hello again. Welcome to Patches. Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you. Yeah, here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. Stingy little. Try to find it in your heart next time.
All right. Next up, we can go get the third Volcano Manor request. We won't really be able to do anything with it right now. We need to get a bit further in the game first. But we can also speak with Bernal and get a request from him.
I knew you had. Take this. A special invitation to hunt some. If you should accept.
So that'll be once we go to Lanedale, Royal Capital. We can also speak with Dialos.
You, is it? I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands, I'm still yet to achieve. Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's worse than what an easy mark I was. How did it take me so long? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool. No.
And really,
what
he
an
doesn't
easy mark.
have too much new stuff to offer us. Alright, now if we find Raya again, she will once again be in her human form.
Forgive me. My mind never... I know I can trust you. I saw something. It entered the room next to this one, and never came out. If it took the form of a serpent, does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't If you discover anything, would you please share? The serpent, it entered the room. Perhaps the man. If you discover anything.
Alright, now we gotta go discover what's going on with Volcano Manor. Go through this first door on the right in the hallway. We can roll into this invisible wall, or illusory wall. I believe there's just a unique item we can collect over here. make our way down these stairs to reach the underbelly of Volcano Manor. Alright, making it here, we can now actually return to Volcano Manor and speak with Raya for a little more new dialogue.
The serpent that lurked in the shadow had entered the perhaps them if you discover. Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own. Was I not born by the grace of a king? Lady, was I not born by the...
I believe we can also speak to Tanith about this as well.
If you follow this heroic, it cannot come a day too soon. She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erdtree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis? Zarias has placed her trust that some things...
Alright, now with that, we'll return to the Prison Town Church and make our way through the underground area. Not underground, but the sort of back area of Volcano Manor. Hey, dogs. How's it going, man? Yeah, she sends you there like, he's not gonna try to kill you. Good to hear, man. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I got sick about 5 days ago, and I'm still kind of sick, but starting to feel quite a bit better, so that's good. Luckily, it wasn't anything too serious. Alright, let's go ahead and raise this bridge real quick in case we, by some chance, die. We'll make our return here much easier. Yeah, this boss isn't too bad compared to a lot of stuff we've already fought, so I don't expect it to be much of an issue. Sounds like someone's sawing something above me, so hopefully that's getting filtered out and not coming through on the stream. Alright, so we got Raya's Serpent Amnion, so we can go ahead and return to her with that. Well, in that case, you know, thanks to NVIDIA Broadcast for filtering out that background noise. Alright, so let's go speak with Raya and let her know about these serpents Amnion.
Was I not owned by the great... What is this? I remember this. Funny, isn't... I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born one day. I hope to call... I want to one day.
Raya's quest is one of the ones that's kind of left open-ended, and I'm hoping we see it continued in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. So we should get... It'll be a little bit before we can fully complete it, but we'll get most of the way through pretty shortly.
If you follow, it cannot come.
So if we, after telling her about the Amnion now, if we rest at the Site of Grace, we can go talk... Well, first of all, Raya will be gone. Nowhere to be found, and we can tell Tanith about it to get the tonic of forgetfulness, I believe.
Follow this heroic path. One day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon. No, I haven't seen Zarias anywhere, and she has no scouting duties now.
Yeah, I'm really
Has she
looking
gone
forward
off
to
in
the
search of
DLC.
answers? Why won't she just listen?
And making guides for it.
May I ask you, not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother, if she discovers
Yeah, of
the
course.
answer to her
I think it's
question
always good to play through
and
blind
causes
once.
stress, have her drink to purge that which would cause her pain. Yes, I know. My wish is a grave disrespect.
I'm really
to her.
curious to see how
You're
much
different in the Erdtree's imposition, but I've no choice.
choices in the base game will influence it, if at all.
My wish is a grave but I've no choice.
I know that in the trailer, I'm almost positive we hear both, all Gideon the All-Knowing and
My wish is a grave
Nefeli
disrespect
Liu.
to her, but I've no choice.
So I'm guessing that they'll make appearances in the DLC somehow, but we'll have to see.
My wish is a but I've no.
Alright, with that, we can go ahead and return to the Temple of Igle and continue through the dungeon of Volcano Manor. Yeah, so I'm planning to hold off on, like, I'm not even gonna burn the Erdtree because I want Melina to be alive still when I do the DLC. And I'm not gonna inherit the Frenzied Flame. You know, anything that I can kind of leave open-ended, I will. So, like, I probably won't complete the final step in Millicent's questline. Like, you know, betray or aid her. I think I will, you know, I'll probably defeat Rykard and spare Raya so she runs away and lives. This thing is notorious for killing Raya, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it out. Oh my goodness, that almost just ended me. Can we go down this way? Do not think so. I don't want to chance it. Same thing with this guy. I don't want him to kill Raya, so I'm just gonna take him out. And this is the shortcut right here that we can get unlocked. I think that should do it right there. Yeah, we should be able to just jump down right here to reach Raya.
Oh, it's you. I'm afraid I was an unwanted child, something that can never be accepted. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kind. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing. Free me from this accursed frame.
So she asks us to kill her, and we get the choice to also give her the Tonic of Forgetfulness, which would be what Tanith wants. But there's actually a secret third option where we don't do either of those things, and instead after we defeat Rykard, which is going to be a little bit before we do that, or until we do that, but if we defeat Rykard and don't do either of those, she actually runs away. So that's what we're going for. Once again, we could go to Rykard here, but we still have business to take care of in the manor, so we do not want to do that right now. So yeah, that the portal to go do that is right here, but again, we want to hold off on doing that for quite a bit. Getting lit up. There's also a Seabed Curse for us to get here, which we're going to go do now. Yeah, and dogs, if you might have already seen it, I have a complete guide series for this game, and it's not perfect. I don't think it's perfect, but it is, I think, very good, and a lot of people find it really helpful for, you know, doing all the quests and making sure they know the consequences of all the choices. Again, though, for the purpose of the DLC, I'd maybe hold off on going too far in it. You know, I probably wouldn't go past the Fire Giant. There might be a smithing stone up here. Yeah, and I'm not even afraid to admit that I actually I use my own guides, like specifically that series, just to make sure I don't miss or mess anything up. Okay, it's just a somber smithing stone 7. Hey, Huge, what's up? Good to see you back. This is apparently a really good Ash of War, the Royal Knight's Resolve. I think it's for, like, heavy weapons. But I don't typically use it in my playstyle. Alright, so with that all handled, let's go ahead and do the next step in Millicent's quest, which will take us to the Windmill Village. I'm just gonna go ahead and pass time till morning. I always like having more light. Yeah, I tend to keep things pretty simple. I do a Black Flame, you know, Faith build, and when I get a bit higher level, I like to use the Erdtree heal. The problem with that is I don't think I'll be getting Erdtree heal on this character, because I'm not planning to go through until, you know, burning the Erdtree and defeating Malekith and all that. So I won't have access to that on this character, but I usually like to get that and then just go mostly blue flasks. But yeah. And you know, this is a... I started with the Wretch background so that when the DLC comes out, I can kind of change things to try out new weapons and new builds that can be done with the DLC. So I'm also trying to get as many larval tiers as I can. So I got 11 right now. So this guy is a piece of cake compared to the one in the Divine Tower of Caelid. Yeah, I find that for the most part, Faith makes PvE stuff a lot easier. So now we can rest at the site of grace, and then Millicent should show up for us to talk to.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle again, should you ever have the need. I would have you call. It is the only way.
Alright, I think we can take a little bit of a short detour and just take care of all the bell-bearing hunters. Not all of them, we'll do a few of them. There's one in particular that I really do not like fighting, the one in Caelid. I think we have to talk through all of Muriel's, or at least some of his dialogue, before we can get the bell-bearing hunter to spawn.
Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find, unless, in which case I will.
Blessing's Boon. I'm not sure what Blessing's Boon does, though. Gradually restores HP. That's actually a pretty good one.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. purpose, then I would concern Radagon one repented his the order of this mirror, and so you to restore, to experience absolute my faith, the miracle, and this time, if you, I hope that you wish to know more, Lord Radagon.
I'm just skipping through this stuff because if I didn't, we would be here all day.
As to why, and moreover, you wish to know she is the great, sadly, and then.
Long story short, Radagon got with Renala and then left her, and it made her pretty bitter. Oh yeah, he left her for America. That's specifically what made her bitter. Weird, why is he not? He should be disappearing when I rest at the site of grace. Maybe there's more I need to talk to him about.
Greetings. You know, a famed when he glimpsed, and as such, in the end, now she devoured the grim you would do severing up. You know, it's a famed when he glimpsed, and as such.
Okay, I think that might be it. Right. The Hermit Merchant's shack is the last one we'll go ahead and fight the bell-bearing hunter at. Oh, I think it's good to go. I also think this is going to be the toughest of the three. It's not so bad. We've already discovered quite a bit of the waypoints or sites of grace, so we'll go to the Avenue Balcony in Langdell. Let me go ahead and rest at the site of grace so that it's morning. So even though I'm not going to be destroying Langdell, at least not until the DLC comes out, I'm just going to go ahead and go through and grab all of the missable items. I think we've already gotten the lightning bolt, so we'll go ahead and fast travel to the West Capitol Rampart. That went way better than I expected it to. Alright, we can make our way now to the, I guess, I don't know, the other round table hold. there are a ton of unique items to get here. Yeah, I have no idea about what the deal is with Roundtable Hold. And yeah, honestly, dogs, your theory is as good as anything I've come up with, so. Alright, before we leave here, let's go ahead and do this invasion real quick, which is for Bernal's quest. Probably should have unequipped my extra items that are going to make me heavy roll. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick detour. First, we'll go ahead and... I don't usually go for the paintings to get the items, but in this case, it's pretty easy to get to, so we'll go ahead and do that for the one that we just found. Yeah, I don't think I'm good at this game. I think I'm alright, but like, I just think I use strong things that make it seem easy. But as soon as I go fight like Melania, it becomes very clear that I am not like really good at all. But that's alright. I also tend to die to really stupid things. But so far in this live stream, it hasn't really happened yet, which is nice.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours. Let us trek till we reach the miserable death that You're still alive. You've come to undertake power, the recusant, to raise the flag we recuse. All you can do. Well.
Alright, now we can go ahead and continue our path through Langdell, getting all the unique stuff. Like, this part here tends to be kind of a pain. These two Langdell knights. No, I'm not good at parrying. I rarely do it. The only game I parried in was Sekiro, and that's because it's pretty much not optional. Alright, last thing to get here before we go to the Erdtree Sanctuary is the Stormhawk Axe. I feel like the people above me are playing basketball. And this is where we get the Blessed You Talisman, but I already got it, so we don't need to worry about it. Okay. We'll go back to the West Capital Rampart. Yeah, Sekiro will definitely make you learn how to parry, at least in that game, but for some reason it doesn't seem to transition well to like the other Souls games. I actually think it's easier to parry in Sekiro than it is to parry in a Souls game. Oh, goodness. All right, well, we got the final talisman pouch, which is really nice. Yeah, I've definitely gotten good at getting through the game pretty quick. Besides a couple bosses that usually slow me down. You go ahead and get this Site of Grace up here while we're up here already. There's still a few things we gotta do back in Lanedale. What platform was that on? PC or PlayStation? That sucks. How did it happen? I see. Yeah, it's funny. What I really like about Elden Ring is that even though it's a tough game, like it's a definitely a tough game, it's actually platinuming it is pretty straightforward. Like there are no achievements or trophies that are super grindy or a pain to get. It's just like defeat all the bosses, get all the really cool items, and that's about it. And not even all, just defeat all the major bosses.
Whatever is the matter? Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections.
Fair enough.
I must be the one to record them.
Yeah, I originally played on Xbox and now I'm on PC, and I platinumed it all over again just because really not too hard, and I really like playing. This part you have to be really careful at, because if you accidentally hit them, they're gonna die and you'll ruin this quest.
It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I will happily take it off you.
So we're gonna need the Law of Regression for Corin or Gold Mask's quest, so that's why we gave him the Golden Order Principia that we just picked up.
Did you need some? The Master's reflect. While still Printilli simply ceased. Now the Master is facing. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. The name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radagon, or who exactly was Radagon? His finger has cursed my Master only.
Yeah, I think you're right. It is good. It's just, it's an in-faith scale, whereas I tend to like to do pure faith, which is why I use that black flame. I really just need to upgrade my seal, and I get in this weird space with the smithing stones where with the path I take, I'll have like enough smithing stone 7s to fully upgrade to 21, but I don't have enough of the smithing stone 6s for a while to get there. Now there is a way to get your intellect up to the point where you can use the Law of Regression without respecking, but respecking is just so much easier. Plus we'll get a gesture, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweet... Now.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of my current stats so I don't have to worry about forgetting them. Let me just make sure I
I will
have enough. I need to know exactly what intelligence is required for this spell. $37.
Art thou knowest? Now.
So we got the balled up gesture. And I know I only went to 32 intelligence, but I've got the Great Seal of Godric active, so I that should put me up to 37. Yeah, it's really nice not having to worry too much about where you're putting your points. Go ahead and memorize that spell. Alright, before we go back, let's get the grand bolt of Grand Sacks. You can also go ahead and get this Ash of War here. This guy's fun to fight when you're not optimized. Son of a gun. Alright, well, since we died, I might as well just go respec back into what I am used to using.
Is it time? Now.
Yeah, the Crucible Knights are pretty up there on pain to deal with. Alright, let's get this legendary armament. Volta Plan, Grand Sax. Dang it. Pretty sure that's like a stone sword key or something up there, but I guess we'll just leave it. Probably should have gone for that instead of the other blue item, which was just gravel stone. That's fine. Blue bait items are the worst. There we go. Another smithing stone 6. All right. We can go ahead and return to Corin and Goldmask now to complete this very major part of their quest. I think this is all you need to do to ensure that you can get the Golden Order ending, but not 100% sure. You also need to make sure you pick up the Mending Rune in the Capital of Ash once that's available. Also, that these enemies here are the only of their type that you can kill multiple times to try and get all the items that they might drop. Goodness. See, I'll be doing good and then something like that will happen and I'll just be like, yeah, I'm not good at this game. Oh, that's cool. Gravekeeper Cloak. I also forgot to pick up an item over here. First time I was here. No, I think I got it. I think it's like the Star Fist or whatever. T-pose gesture.
What on earth did you do to the Master? Well, not that our Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More, I haven't the words to thank you, so I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order.
Yeah, I think this is the one incantation you get access to, or maybe both of these are for this step of the quest. We'll go ahead and get that, why not? Alright, and I think we're ready now to go ahead and defeat Morgoth the Omen King. Take out this one spell that I have memorized. Law of Regression. Do not need that. Yeah, and I also like to kind of limit the number of spells I have on my, number of spells I have memorized, just because it keeps things simple in the middle of a tough fight.
graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings. Shall not be forgiven. The Erdtree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erdtree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erdtree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of Then I can set the Erdtree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let me share them with your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Yes, I have defeated Radon. I'm just about ready to go to the mountaintops now. But before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and go get just one item in particular. Believe it's right up there. It's just like it's basically the head armor I have now, except it's blue and it increases FP instead of HP. I probably won't even use it, but I just remember seeing it in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, so I kind of want to get it. Well, I saw it in the trailer for the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Has I'm assuming everyone here has seen the Shadow of the Erdtree gameplay trailer. If so, what new like weapon type or play style that you saw in the trailer are you looking most forward to? I really want to try out the martial arts stuff. That looks really cool. Also, it's really cool to see that we'll be getting the Crucible Knight sort of like wing swoop attack. Also looking forward to that. Yeah, all of that also looks incredible. The new areas that we'll get to go through, the bosses, it all looks very, very, very good. So, Rye, I'm actually, for this playthrough at least, I'm going to probably get up to the Fire Giant and then not burn the Erdtree or anything like that, I'll probably stop there. Just because I don't want to lose Melina, and I don't want to turn the capital into ash and lose Gideon either, since I heard him talking in the trailer for the game. So I imagine that they at least have stuff to say, assuming they're still alive. So I'm trying to keep everyone alive and just have access to the DLC, and you know, there are some major NPC quests that it's pretty clear that it's sort of a closed-end thing, or it ends on a open-end note. So for those sorts of things, I'm gonna do those, but I won't be getting to the actual end of the game. I'll have them all available though. I don't have to kill this guy, but he's just being really annoying. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, dogs. I'm interested to see how that is gonna work exactly. I played Sekiro through one time and another time like partway through. That was very close. It was really good, but I tend to prefer the leveling style in Souls games, but if it's an addition, then I'm fine with it. I'm also, I don't remember super well exactly what the leveling mechanic was in that game. I know you could learn like new weapon styles and moves. And I think you could upgrade weapons, but my memory's a bit foggy on it. Yeah, I'm not totally sure how that's gonna work. I'd have to play Sekiro again to get a better idea. Refresh my memory and what that was like. No, I'm waiting for Bloodborne to be available in 60 FPS, whether or not that's Sony. This renovation upstairs is ridiculous. To keep it short, I'm waiting until they release Bloodborne in a 60 FPS state to play it. I just don't really want to. I haven't played it yet, and I don't want to play it at 30 FPS, so that's what I'm waiting for. Alright, we can actually go complete Nefeli's quest real quick, so let's go ahead and do that. You need to defeat Morgoth before she will proceed to the throne room. Also, for some reason, at least for me usually, resting over here will, at this specific site of grace, will cause them to move to the throne room. Hey Shadow, welcome back. Yeah, see, it fixed it. How are you doing today, Shadow?
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior. So this land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath. Though I have now abandoned my former guidance, I cannot express how much you've helped me. Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere. I will remain your guide surely lie elsewhere.
Yeah, so I definitely think we'll see more to do with Nefeli in Shadow of the Erdtree. And that's good to hear, Shadow. I'm also doing pretty well, a lot better than yesterday. Getting over this cold still, but we're, I think, almost there.
Haven't seen your... As you can see, I'm the new late freedom. Was worth squat.
Yeah, to me this is more of an open-ended ending for one of the quests, where I expect the story to continue, especially since I'm almost 100% sure we hear Nefeli at the end of the DLC trailer for Shadow of the Erdtree. I think she's the one telling us to touch the withered arm to enter the land of Shadow. So I would not be surprised, and I'm also hoping that we see more with Nefeli Liu. And by that,
Safe and sound, I take it is? Good. Quite.
I don't know if you have to keep Gowry alive.
Lady Nefeli
I-
is strong and just, worthy of the burden of
I'm not sure what's going to happen with
Such is the sincere
Millicent or if she'll play any role in the DLC, so I'm probably not going to side or with her or betray her
with my lady.
in this playthrough,
I plan on
at least not until more is known with the DLC.
at which time I can fulfill my
So,
old promise.
because I do think if you betray her, her story can definitely continue.
Just as wonderful. For the time at which
And
time I can
maybe she'll
fulfill
even
my
become
old
like
promise.
a,
By raising, I hope it is.
maybe she'll even become a like new boss or something, like turn into a Scarlet Valkyrie. That would be really cool.
For the
So,
time being, at which time by raising, I hope it is.
all right, let's go ahead and make our way to the mountaintop of the giants now. Huh, I never knew you could summon Millicent for this fight. I usually just skip this fight, but let's go ahead and summon her for it and do it. Nope. This thing is a beast. That was close. See, I really want Shabriri's armor here, or Yura's armor here, just because I like how it looks. But I don't want to inherit the Frenzied Flame, and I don't think it's a good idea to kill him. I'll think about it. I won't do it right now. I guess we can see what he has to say, or just go through his dialogue real quick. If anything, I like his last line.
Finally, the tarnish. Oh my, I fear that you well. That is most as for his flesh. I hope you can make your peace with. You are about to sacrifice something precious, the life of only so that what a horrible you're ascended. But how would the chosen tarnished and would be spare if you are prepared to show and attain lordship, then heed the words of I. Chosen tarnished and would be lord.
I might actually kill the fire giant, but I don't think I'll burn the Erdtree, because that will Melina will be gone after that one way or another.
You inherit the flame of frenzy and the girl, setting you on the path of the learn the earth and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
Alright, well, good thing is here I can finally get the smithing stone, minor smithing stone, bell bearing 3 or whatever, which will allow me to upgrade the seal. I think up to 22 is what I'll be able to get it to right now. Which, considering it's at 16, 22 is a vast improvement. Question for all of you, what level around do you, like, soft cap yourself out? Because for me, it's always 150. Yeah, that's the other thing, dogs, is that if you inherit the Frenzied Flame, she basically leaves. It'd be cool if maybe in the DLC, if you do that special sort of combination where you burn the Erdtree and use the needle, that she'll like come back and join you, understand what you did, but we'll see. Right, I need to buy some smithing stones real quick. You just keep going, Shadow. Are you able to find like people in PvP if you do that? Yeah. I mean, I'm not a fan really of PvP either, but I don't know. We'll see. If I am having a really hard time in the DLC at 150, I'll probably break that rule. Gotta give him all these bell bearings. That's the one thing that kind of bummed me out with the base game is I feel like if you inherit the Frenzied Flame, get the needle from Millicent's quest and tame the flame and also get all the mending runes and all that work, I think there should have been a special like ultimate ending for doing all of that. But there isn't. At least not as of now. Yeah, I suppose you could make a character specifically for PvP, and then, you know, as many other characters as you want above level 150.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
It's all part of the plan. I think I don't. You've probably all seen like some of Vaddy videos on the lore, but I think he makes some good points about where America and kind of the Golden Order sort of use people, even if they think they're like acting against the wishes of the Golden Order. It turns out that they're actually in some way, some subversive way, serving a greater end. So, you know, that you could probably just hand wave it, any inconsistencies away with that. Yeah, that I'll be doing. I'll get to the Halo tree.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania
So
will
the
be
fact that
found.
we saw
The Erdtree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
we saw Millicent in the Forbidden Path, or I think that's what it's called. Right? Is this the Forbidden Path? The fact that we saw Millicent here, are we supposed to believe that I guess she followed us onto the Lift of Rold? That would sort of make sense and explain how she got here. Like, and I probably wouldn't do this part where I defeat Hoslow, you know, the older brother, but it seems like the Volcano Manor, all that stuff ends on a pretty open-ended note, so that's why I'm doing this. I kind of want to get to the end of that quest line before the DLC comes out. See if it goes anywhere, because, you know, those dancers castanets, those have to be for something. Also, we get a gesture out of it. He usually gives me so much harder of a time. These all just warming stones. Useless items. Oh, Smithing Stone 7, that's not bad.
Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Actually, after this game, I think I'm going to play Dragon's Dogma, the original one, in preparation for Dragon's Dogma 2. Yes, I did play Skyrim. Skyrim was, I went to the midnight release at a GameStop for Skyrim as a young lad. I think my brother was 17 at the time, at least. That's why we were able to get it. I might have been 15.
Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way. I've been the rhythms and betray a conceit. Oh, but I dread to even somehow. Tell me, have I only... Why would he think... Oh, Master Dispel, I want to play.
This is another thing that I'm like, I'll hold off on giving the tonic here because I'm not going to be doing anything that where it'll be a finalized choice, so we'll just hold off on that. Game of the year 2023 was Baldur's Gate 3. Definitely. I also really liked Remnant 2, Tears of the Kingdom. Those were all really great. Resident Evil 4 Remake, I also thought was a lot of fun. I didn't play it till quite a bit after it came out. Yeah, the only thing I know of with the Tonic of Forgetfulness is that he'll turn it down if you try to give it to him. But then after you get to the capital of Ash, instead of being there, he will still be at the bridge here, where we just saw him. Yeah, so those were my like games of the year 2023, and I really think we've been getting spoiled with fantasy RPGs these last few years, which is awesome. All right, let's go finish up the Volcano Manor stuff. Yeah, I think part of the reason I liked Baldur's Gate 3 so much is I was already kind of into D&D. I got introduced to that, I think, about 2 years ago. So I already pretty familiar with all of the systems and everything. So it was super easy for me to get into, and really great story and all that. And I enjoy the combat system of turn-based, so... Alright, I think we can go ahead and go fight Rykard now.
Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
Yeah, to me, and so I really like this game, and I really like Baldur's Gate 3, and to me, Dragon's Dogma 2 sort of looks like an in-between of those two games, so I think that'll be a lot of fun as well. If I have time, I might make a complete guide series for Dragon's Dogma 2. We'll have to see. Where is the spear? Up here. I swear, sometimes I'm looking for stuff and I just can't. My eyes aren't working. There it is. Goodness. The one really nice thing about if you're using the Mimic tier is that this boss is twice as easy. Yikes. Suppose I could shadow. If I die, maybe I'll go do that.
Very well. Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
The most memeable line in the whole game. So this time. Yeah, I've heard the Blasphemous Blade is really good. There's basically a boss like this in every single Souls game where it's kind of difficult if you're not using the special weapon they give you, but once you do, it's quite easy. Yeah, they're confusing, the bosses in this game.
You. It's true then. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. Defeat is not the end until then.
I like how she basically admits that she knew he was gonna try to kill you because she's surprised to see you alive.
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest I will miss these encounters. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will meet again. This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path.
So, I harbor you no ill will. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he... But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erdtree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, greater, I am the we refuse.
Oh, you know what I did miss to do is, I think after you defeat Dialos' brother, you can find him here and talk to him, and he'll let you know he's leaving. I don't think it's necessary, but it is just like a little bit more context. Alright, let's go back to Raya now. I believe we have a shortcut we can take from the Temple of Igle. Shatter, are you just talking about straight up? I think I know what you're talking about. It's just called Great Sword. If that's the case, I think I might have like tried it very briefly, but as far as upgrading it and stuff, I have not done that.
You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind and uncompromising. I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and...
So yeah, we're not gonna kill her, we're not gonna give her the tonic, and we're just gonna rest / quit and re-enter the game. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Here we go, Zarias' letter. And Datakar's woe. Alright, that's right, we need to go talk to Patches at Volcano Manor. The thing I really like about the Godslayer Greatsword is it doesn't require a ton of strength to use.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
So you can invest in other stats.
You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy.
A lot of people kill him, and he's one of like the only NPCs to survive. as long as you don't just kill him.
What is it? Oh, come to make a... Try to find...
I'm hoping we see him. I will be disappointed if he does not make an appearance in the DLC. Yeah, and a lot of people accidentally kill him right here because he's a one-shot here. Which is tragic.
A shame you had to see me like this. I had a bit of a slip-up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes.
Yeah, it's sort of something that if you're a Souls veteran, you'll be like, oh my gosh, it's Patches, because he's in all of basically all their games. But
Oh, it's nothing. It's just...
if this is especially if this is your first game, it's easy to be like, he's just some jerk that attacks you and expects you to take mercy on him.
You're able then?
If I don't have to give the dancers castanets to I don't have to give the dancers castanets to Tanith, I probably won't, but I think you do in order to have Patches show back up here. And then again, it's easy enough to just give them to her whenever. Yeah, see, he's not here. Yeah, he loves to try and kill you and then act like it was all a misunderstanding. We give the dancers castanets, do we?
Oh, allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent. One day, let us devour.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and give them to her, so I don't forget about it.
What is it? I have no need of that. I must continue devouring my beloved lord.
Do you even give them to her? Does she just turn them down? Well, it seems even though she says that she has no need of it, she takes it, right? So... now Patches should be at the Murkwater Cave. The lesson I've sort of learned in Souls games is that if an NPC is not openly hostile to you, or even if they are and then they go and change their mind, you should not kill them because they probably have more to offer.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait. Don't tell me. Is that you? Oh, cripes. Please, wait. I surrender. I surrender. I swear. Glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close. Ah. It's been ages since I've seen. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some say. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual. Hell's bells. This bandit business, especially if we keep running.
Don't think he has any new items, but let's just check to make sure.
Well, for that grand where you won't.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything.
Give us a coin.
All right, I think we can now just keep going through the mountaintops. Or actually, let's go ahead and complete, not completely complete Hiatus quest, but let's go do the majority of it. And I'm going to take a real quick, like 3-minute break. So I'll be, maybe less than that. I'll be back as soon as possible. But thank you guys for watching so far. And we'll be back to pick things back up in just a second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, this part, I think a lot of people hate this part, but I've practiced it so much to this point that it's become just like ingrained in my memory. So let's see if we can get through this part without dying. Is the prisoner set? No. No, are you... Oh my goodness. I have not fallen in this hole in forever. It's just so that we can kind of teleport back. Have I done Dung Eater's quest? I've done it up to the point where he's like strapped in the chair and waiting to get seedbed curses. I haven't given him any yet, but I'll just go back there once I have all of them. Alright, here we go. Take 2. Just took a wrong turn there. I don't think this is the one. I don't think this guy drops anything unique. No. Really should have just ran past him. Are there any smithing stone 8s in this area? Not sure. I did Dung Eater's questline, at least up to the point where he's in the chair, in a way where Blackguard Bogart is still alive. This is the guy here that has a unique item. Oof. I actually have a much harder time with these freaking things than with Omen guys. Now what's going to be really fun is to see how long it takes me to get through the part after this boss fight. I got really greedy there and almost got killed for it. Alright. Yeah, Oleg is apparently really good. I have never used him before, before this playthrough, but I really like him. Yeah, Melanie gets mad, starts getting mad here.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone. I shall see to the kindling. It is a purpose which I choose to fulfill. So please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
She gets like the kind of, she gets like the scary mad. Where she's not like yelling, but, you could tell if you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna really take her off. Definitely want to spend our runes here before proceeding. Need 58,000 runes to get a nice, precise level. Not sure if I can do that, or if I'm just gonna end up risking even more runes. Need 10,000 more runes. have that. I don't know, it's gonna be close. I think we got it. All right, there we go. I missed the nomadic merchant set. Yeah, I did. It's right here. I think it's right. Isn't it right here? There we go. Remember exactly what I do. I think that's death if I try to go for that one. Yep, okay. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I think it definitely is the hardest. It's just easy to mess up. I think I know what I did wrong there. And I'm not gonna be using... Not gonna be using any more runes until I get down there. Usually I get it on the second try. Sometimes on the first, but not this time. There's been quite a few times where I get to this point and then like this guy kills me when I'm trying to get this item that I don't even need. Not gonna happen this time.
ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not
You know,
the
Shadow,
lives, the new births of
you
this
got a
world.
point. I just don't
Those
know.
who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless. Please, put a stop to this madness. The Lord of Frenzied Flame is no lord at all, when the land they preside over is lifeless. I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your... It will surely open. May the flame of chaos find... Go to the door ahead. It will surely...
See, for me, it's, she is still alive if you do the Frenzied Flame ending, or even if you know, you don't get any confirmation, but she should be alive if you inherit the flame and then use Miquella's Needle. But if you just don't go to the Fair Missoula, if you don't burn the Erdtree, then she's definitely alive, and I think you can still get, like, the parts where you talk to her while sitting at a site of grace. This is another part where, even though it's rare, I do sometimes die, so that's why I haven't used a rune. This is... I would not want to turn around there on a horse. I feel like I'd just fall off. Did that kill me? I don't think so. Sometimes it's hard to judge fall distances in this game. Like, you think you'll be fine, and then you just die. Yeah, of course, dogs. Glad you stopped by. For the most part, with a few kind of reorganizations that I've done to just get stronger faster, this very closely follows my complete guide series. Uh-oh. I didn't even get a chance to escape there. Yeah, this is going towards Fia's quest, so it's kind of nice to tackle Fia and Hyeta's quests at the same time. Just because you can sort of link them together. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna die? No, just my horse. Yeah, maybe we can get to the Halo tree by the end of this stream. That would be nice. There is quite a bit to do. Let's get the... I think this is the last... I haven't gotten Grail's Roar. So I guess that would be the last legendary incantation. But I've been... You know, you can get that one pretty early on. So this should be the last legendary incantation over here. The Elden Stars. Want to see what this item here is? Okay. Yeah, Remnant 2, Remnant from the or is it just Remnant 2? Is it Remnant from the Ashes 2? Either way, that game is very good. If you like all the kind of secrets and stuff and Elden Ring and exploration and everything, I highly recommend giving Remnant 2 a try, especially if you want to play with friends. It's amazing with friends. I don't think there's anything worthwhile on here, but at the risk of dying, let's... I played Lies of P about... I think I played around 3 hours total. I don't want to say it's bad. I think it is a good game. It's just not... It's missing aspects of that Souls games have that really motivate me to play them. I really like being able to get actual armor that has cosmetic appearances to it, and I don't think there is any of that. There is cosmetics, and then there's armor that is unrelated to appearance, but I kind of like it when they're together. That's not the only thing. It's just, it is a good game. I just couldn't get into it. Outward? I haven't heard of that. This part up here is not necessary at all to do. I just kind of want this armor set. because now all these guys are involved. Don't go, Oleg. Don't disappear. Elden stars are not, like, you know, it's not a great incantation for PvE, but I think it does have a place in PvP. It's super annoying to deal with. It's like great pressure. Oh my. Well, thanks for joining, dogs. It was a great chatting with you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, man. It's not the right way. I'll have to check out Outward, Shadow.
What is it you intend to deny us and our ways like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order? You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me? Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then? When Godwyn died, another, and I must before the time.
Here's another part where I'm like, do I complete her quest? Because, I don't know if she'll have anything to say in the DLC or if she'll show up, but I'm pretty sure she dies when you complete her quest. So. Maybe we'll see Dee's brother somewhere in the DLC. Seems kind of fitting for him to show up in the Land of Shadows. Yeah, Shadow, it might be, or it might, they say it's where Tarnished that have lost the grace of light or whatever, light of grace go to, so. We also know you get to it by touching Miquella's withered arm near where you fight Moog. Dang it. I don't know why it changed targets right there. This guy is super annoying. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that roll. I guess you just do this.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment. I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for your stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon lay with Godwyn to conceive my child, the rune. Brandish my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon lay to conceive. Brandish my stay by becoming.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? But I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is good, but I am sad. I choose, and I will who will inherit. What greater blessing?
See, a lot of people... Oh, that's right. I guess Dee's brother isn't here. We haven't given him the armor yet. After we give him the armor, he should show up at Fia. should probably level up. So here we're going to hand over the twinned armor set. In our order gesture, I think we can actually summon him for this fight, but we might need to quit the game first. You know what? I think because we already did Via's quest part, he's not going to be here to help us with the twin gargoyles, which, I mean, I don't think we need the help, but it would have been nice. Okay, here is where
Prince of Death, take a see the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless
Man, he
flesh.
talks a lot of smack.
Your mother is dead. This is revenge, you witch. And you ghoul. This is the wrath of D.
See, now a lot of people comment on my videos saying that they just killed him here, but I mean, it's not gonna bring Fia back.
Hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darian, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of... Darian, honeyed...
Yeah, Oleg is definitely my best friend for this run. Anyways, hopefully we see Dee's brother in the DLC. Yeah. Hold on one second, I gotta check something. Hey everyone, something came up. I need 5 minutes. Sorry about the intermission. Alright, we're back. Alright, with that handled, we can go ahead and return to the mountaintops of the Giants and pick up there where we left off. The next thing to do there is get the Founding Rain of Stars. I believe would be the last, or is the last legendary sorcery. For this, I like to equip the Hoarfrost Stomp dagger. So now we have the final legendary sorcery. This I'm pretty sure it is. And we'll go ahead and make our way up towards the fire giant. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. Let's go ahead and kill Vike real quick.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too.
Was that for me,
Thank
Spring?
you. Torrent, please continue to lend your aid.
Well, if you're asking me, then I would say probably the Godslayer Greatsword and the Godslayer Seal. Just, you know, it's not... It's just worked for me, that's why I use it. Can't believe I fell right there. Well, we've maxed out our flasks, so now they heal the most possible. I don't know if we've maxed out our vault, like, amount that we can have of them yet, though. I'll be honest, I haven't actually played Seamless Co-op, but I've heard it's really fun. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Seppuku Ash of War now. Oh wait. Definitely forgot something over here. Alright, now we'll go to Castle Soul. I'm planning to stream until I get to the start of the Erdtree. So I'm thinking that will be probably another hour, maybe? Maybe a little bit less, we'll see. Just realized this whole time I've had the one blessing that has been lowering my health. Baldekin's blessing. I'm just removing aggro here so that I don't have to deal with my summon getting distracted by enemies that are outside of the boss arena. son of a gun. I'm dead. Second time's a charm. Alright, we'll go get the other half of the Erdtree medallion, and then we can actually be on our way. I would have been so mad if I died there. I'm not sure, Spring. They seem pretty similar to me. Yeah, I think her AI might have glitched up a little bit there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Moog as well. He's not too tough. See if this still works. Must be standing in the wrong spot. I think it's right here I need to stand. Yeah. Yep, there we go. I'm not gonna farm it or anything, I just wanted to get rid of it so that I can go for the white mask invader without getting killed by it. I think I just fast traveled to the wrong spot. Yep. Right here. I go ahead and grab a great ghost glovewort nearby in this area, and then we'll finish Vari's quest.
seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. I am pain to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this, my lambkin. Enjoy your miserable death.
I think White Mask Vari gets the award for like best death in Elden Ring.
Oh, luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord. Please, answer me, luminary Moog. Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
Alright, now it's time to defeat Moog first try. And this is the boss that you need to defeat in order to access the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Dang it, I thought I got it off in time. That sucks. I totally had that. Oh, I messed up. Man, that sucks. Okay, you know what? They always say third time's a charm. Oh, so close. Did they make Moog harder? Kind of seems harder. uh... Yeah, you might be right about that. But I mean, I've definitely used this exact same strategy in the past. Not Oleg. I think I've used Black Knife Tish, and I have never had this much trouble with him. You don't need to beat the game to... Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna reset here so I don't lose another rune. I don't think I'm gonna get him on that time. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I can afford it to upgrade it all the way.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Alright, let's try this again. Got trapped there. I definitely think I can do it with Black Knife Tish, though. Yeah, Black Knife Tish is definitely very, very strong against him. I think Black Knife Tish did most of the work. So apparently to get into the DLC, you just gotta touch that hand. Hey, Spring, alright. Apparently I was just using the wrong summon. That only took like 5 tries, okay? Alright, now we can go complete Latenna's quest. Complete Latenna's quest, get to the Erdtree, and then we'll call it a day. dead.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose. Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Actually, real quick before going to the Halig Tree, let's get the legendary armament that's over here to the east, and also a ancient dragon smithing stone. Can't believe I died to that boss. You know what? We'll just, we'll save that stuff for tomorrow. When I'm nice and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. We'll just go ahead and get to Erdtree and call it a day. Alright, the Assassin's Camp at Ash of War is very good for this Everjail. we made it. It was a little bit, got a little bit heated there on Moog, but we made it to the Erdtree. So that's where I'm going to call the stream. If you guys want to see more streams, earlier previous streams, you can head over to my channel. It's Shatter Plays. And if you're new, consider subscribing. You're helping me feed my cat. Her name's Marshmallow. Have a great day. If you're here today, have a great Wednesday. And as always, thanks for watching. Bye, Spring. See you, Shadow. Thank you guys for joining the stream.